judgment, reconciliation, forgiveness, a wake-up call, your life's purpose. I think Anaja will be my last reading, and then I'm going over to StreamYard. And have no judgment, a wake-up call, your life's purpose, a reconciliation, or forgiveness. Okay, I should be back on now, Anaja. I had judgment number 20. To the Three of Cups, a wedding, a celebration, a circle of support, friendships. And the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. Amira, I'm going over to StreamYard. Marissa, could you post your question? Oh, I think the live should be back on. Marissa, did you want to post your question? Not yet, Amira. Is Marissa here? Hi, Eddie. Yes, I'm going to do that right now, Eddie. The Nine of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. You're very close to success. To the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a chance, going on an adventure, taking a risk. And the Emperor, a fatherly figure, someone who's in a position of leadership, commands a lot of respect. I'm seeing you doing well. Hi, Amira. The Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel, quick news coming in, love letters. To the Ace of Cups, a new love, baby, proposal, marriage. And the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, victory, a breakthrough. Yes, please hit that like button and then ask your question. Yes, there will be success. Hi, Dora. I'm going to play a quick video right now. Oh, it won't let me play the videos. What are R's next actions towards you? On the bottom of the deck is the Four of Wands, a homecoming celebration, family, friends, reunions, a marriage. In the past, the Moon, illusions, fears, not seeing things clearly, having to trust your own intuition. To the Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. And the Seven of Cups, too many options, commitment issues. You're welcome, Dora. I'm going to pull some romance cards for the collective. I have mistakes, misunderstood, victim, or lost soul. To obscurity, secrets, mysteries, concealing. Hi, Alma. And a return, a second chance, opportunity, making amends. I'm pretty good, Alma. Hi, Brutal Gamer. No, it's free readings, Brutal. Hi, Yara. Why is I on my mind constantly? The Wheel of Fortune. Fortune's turning in your favor. Good luck. To the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. And the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security, earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What can I get for Alma? The Page of Cups, a studious kid, a new love or volunteer work. To the Four of Wands, a homecoming celebration, family, friends, reunions, perhaps a marriage. To the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a chance, taking a risk, starting all over. Sorry, Yara, I put away your cards. What can I get for Brutal Gamer? The Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down, depressed, feeling depressed. To the Ten of Swords, an ending, brutal ending, stabbed in the back. And the Nine of Cups, all of your wishes coming true, material abundance and good health. You'll meet this person when you're single and you're free. After someone kind of does you wrong, which has you a bit depressed. Hi, BB. I have the Eight of Pentacles. They're mastering their craft, enjoying their employment. They're really busy working right now. To the Ace of Cups, a new love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. And the Ten of Wands, stress, exhaustion, job burnout. I think they're just working really hard right now, BB. Sure, Yara. The Ten of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens, job burnout. To Temperance, having patience, balance, moderation, self-control. And the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. I'm sorry to hear that, Brutal. Sometimes things need to fall apart for them to come back together, though. Don't forget, this is StreamYard. You can call in if you want. Hi, Kayla. Does T like you romantically? I have the Six of Wands, a celebration, victory, being in the limelight, social recognition, praise and acclaim. To the Page of Cups, a new love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. And the Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success. Yes. Yes, he does, Kayla. Hi, Tablet. You're welcome, Kayla. Since there's no questions, I'm going to do a full reading for Scorpio. Hopefully there's some fellow Scorpions out there. What's coming up as the heart of the matter? The Queen of Swords, someone who's very honest, rigorously honest, self-sufficient. What's crossing Scorpio? The Nine of Swords, anxiety, worries, depression, nightmares. Underneath, we have the Two of Swords. It's time to make a decision or a compromise. In the recent past, the Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. Up above, we have the Four of Wands, a homecoming celebration, family, friends, reunions. Oh, you have to go back to work? Okay, we're going to pause this for Melody. What are BF's feelings for me right now? The Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. To the Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity, perhaps a higher level commitment like marriage. And the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. Going back to Scorpio, what's in the immediate future for Scorpio? The Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. Scorpio showing up as the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down or depressed. Wow, that is so true. In the environment, the Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. In the hopes and fears, the Queen of Wands, the life of the party, someone who's very confident and self-assured. And in the outcome, the Knight of Pentacles, someone who's patient, reliable, hardworking. Sure, Tablet. It's a yes with the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. Hi, Lily. You're welcome, Tablet. Hi, Minion. Let's see, Lily. The Seven of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors. To the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. And the Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, and craftsmanship. I believe he will be. What can I get for Minion? The Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, financial loss. Sure, E. To the Five of Wands, competition, rivalries, obstacles, and sports. To Temperance, having patience, balance, moderation, self-control. Hi, Naya. Hi, Chumba. What can I get for Naya? The King of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, strategic, very intentional. To the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. And the Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, perhaps a higher level commitment like marriage. He will talk to you.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, so I'm here.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah. So I was offline for a minute.
Oh. Yeah, I was doing a lot of dishes cleaning. Uh, now I'm a little bit sweaty. Uh, finally sitting.
So I was wondering if you would be able to do a reading on my new interest.
Sure. Uh, wait, let me finish my cigarette and then I will do it.
Yeah.
Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. So, oh, hi, people watching. So the last few days I didn't stream and I took some time for myself to recharge. And now I'm cleaning my whole house.
Oh wow.
Yeah, needed some rest, and then I need to get everything fresh, clean, fresh, no clutter. Ooh, and look, I got this thing for only like $12 on Amazon. And
Oh, what is that?
wait, is this too much light? Uh, it is for what's it called? I don't know the word.
Incense?
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
and it is actually kind of heavy. It looks very fancy.
It does look fancy.
It's really cool. This is like a sort of pearl white with gold.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, so if you want the link, I can send it to you. But it's only like $12.
Wow.
I was like, whoa. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's almost a certain time here, Chumba. I
Yeah,
will put it.
Chumba.
I'll put it in the timestamp when it happens.
Oh, right. So I'm finishing my cigarette first, and I was making some notes. So I'm also finishing the notes first. Wait. Wait. Take out. Oh, wait. And I guess I have to draw one card for a friend of mine. She lost her cat, and lately a lot of cats go missing. Uh,
Really?
yeah, I've had like a few people that I know that lost a cat. I lost my cat. I saw, well, in my live stream a few days ago or a week ago, someone came in asking if she could find her cat again. So I was like, whoa, is this a season for, you know?
Cats missing?
Yeah. Wait, so she's saying, can you see if he knows that I'm here? What is his energy? Okay.
Ooh, ooh.
Yes. Uh, hey, Peter. Uh, oh yeah, his energy. Um, um, okay, so his, oh my god, my cigarette. Uh, his energy. Have to text her. Uh, 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 okay. Oh, and my notes. My notes.
Hi, Bamin.
Hi, welcome in.
Yes, Bamin. This is Estephania, and I'm Kate.
Yeah. Wow. Okay, dog with cigarette. Ooh. Hi, Elham. I'm okay. I'm good. How are you? Hmm.
Oh, Marissa's back. Good, good.
Okay, Kate, so I'll look into things and mm, mm, there it is. So, oh yeah, so I took a few days off because I really needed to recharge, and also uh, there were some important things I needed to do for my spiritual journey actually, and the only way I could do that was by being by myself alone in silence. Hmm. Mhm, mhm, mhm. Okay, so Kate, uh, I'll remove my notebook. Oh, by the way, hmm, so is your question like, how will it go with the new connection, or thoughts, feelings, actions?
Yeah, how will it go?
All right. So sometimes I will be on my phone, but I am talking to that friend who lost her cat because she's actually on a stakeout right now. So she uh, sometimes sends me a message. Uh, no, I'm answering someone else's question. Bamin. Okay. Mm, okay, 1 second. Uh, uh, okay. Um, wait. Can you see my cards? Guess not.
Not really.
Oh, wait. Maybe I should do like this. Um. mm, okay. So in the next period of time, there will be a lot of things that are unspoken between the two of you because you have the High Priestess. Um. So it seems like it's going to be a little bit of a complex dynamic between the two of you. And one of the reasons is because some things are unspoken or unclear, and it will cause some kind of inner doubt. Uh, and there is this advice to, make things a little bit more clear between the two of you, because otherwise, a misconception can lead to the Three of Swords, and it can cause pain or a painful situation. Mm, so if things will, if things stay unspoken, there will be a painful situation. And then we have the Nine of Wands in the challenge position. Uh, it will be hard to continue and maintain this. So, uh, keep it up like that. So that's well, I can get you more cards. So I can also look into the potential. All right. So for the potential, we have the Emperor, the Ace of Swords, and the Queen of Wands. So that actually looks good. Um, so the Emperor, well, you know what the Emperor is, but in this situation, it's about uh, taking control in several aspects. So communication is one of the biggest one, and you have the Ace of Swords. So the Ace of Swords is about clarity, but it's also about communication, and it's also about giving clarity with communication. So if there will be more clarity in the communication between the two of you, you do have the Queen of Wands. So then you will feel a lot more confident about this connection, and uh, you know better about the connection. So it's really about Two of Swords. Oh, I should probably do like this. So the Two of Swords. So you are really on a crossroad here. Uh, you know, um, because if things do stay unspoken, well, it isn't going to end well. And if things will be more, discussed, you actually have a Chariot and an Ace of Cups. So that means, emotional fulfillment and forward movement. And with the Hierophant, on the bottom of the deck. But, you know, some things do seem unclear right now. Yeah. Yeah. So, we had the Two of Swords. So one of the directions on one side is the the Chariot, and the Ace of Cups. But if you choose the other path, you get the King of Swords and the Four of Pentacles. So then there won't be a lot of movement. Things will feel stagnant, and you will think a lot about it and try to approach it with logic, but things will stay stagnant. So that's what I see for now. Unless you have more questions.
No, that was all I had was that. I do need to answer some donation questions.
Yeah, sure.
Um,
Hi, Tablet Lenovo.
I have two, and then I think Lily would like a reading from you. Hi, Miss K.
All right. Well, I'm here on standby and I will mute myself while you do those donation readings. And I will draw some more cards for that friend of mine with her cat. So, and also finish my notes because I was actually doing something for myself, development. So,
What can I get for Marissa? What are Vaughn's actions towards me? The lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two together, your soulmate, number 6. To the devil, number 15, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. And the Queen of Cups, an emotionally supportive person, a healer, very compassionate. It looks like he's going to be pretty obsessed with you, Marissa.
Kate,
Yeah.
can you take a little break and enjoy?
You're welcome, Marissa. What can I get for Jasmine? What do you see happening between me and B? What do you see B's actions towards me? The 10 of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens. He could be facing job burnout. To the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a chance, going on an adventure, taking a risk. To the Chariot, action, change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle. To the 5 of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. To the 10 of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. And the Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality, manifesting. He's basically manifesting your 10 of Pentacles, your happy family life after some kind of disappointment.
Wait, what? Uh, okay. Hi, everybody. I guess then I will take over for now. All right. So, uh, I will guess I'll finish my notes later. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Actually, I'm making a lot of progress on my spiritual journey. And yeah, I will do a short reading for the people that have a question right now. But let me tell you one thing. So, yesterday I met like my whole uh, spirit team. You know, your spirit, well, everyone has spirit guides. And uh, I never knew much about them, and I really wanted to know more. So I was like, I actually even want names so I know who are always helping me. So it was a really cool experience. I will never forget it. That's why I'm writing notes, by the way. But you know, and well, thank you, Lenovo. Well, actually, I don't really have a hair care routine. I'm actually very simple. Uh, So what I do, I take a shower. I take a shower, use shampoo, conditioner, then I brush my hair, and that's it. I let it dry by the wind. Could I take it? Do you mean like a question, or take a question, or take the information I got from my spirit team? Yeah, Lenovo. Actually, today I'm actually really messy today because I didn't expect to be invited to stream with Kate. And I was actually doing laundry and dishes. So I was like, I'm in my, well, didn't pay any attention to the way I look. Uh, Thank you so much. And yeah, Lily, you can ask your question. Oh, there it is. Does uh, A or AS, or is the name S and is it a typo? Well, does your person still want a third party, and may they gonna get married? Uh, okay, so let's see. Uh, okay, so for Lily. Mm, so there is a spark there, but there's also confusion. Yeah. So first of all, we have the oh wait, we have the Page of Wands. So the well, your person does feel spark for that other person, but at the same time, it's not well. It's a page, you know. It's not a king of wands or king of cups. So it's also kind of energy that's isn't fully developed. So no, that person isn't thinking about marriage. Actually, the seven of cups, that person is confused about the situation, and is actually uh, thinking about uh, if that person should even stay with that other person. So there is actually some divine guidance here, and something will change in this situation with the Wheel of Fortune. So, uh, Wait, what? So then we have Cora and we have Lenovo. Uh, um, yes, sure, Cora. So another reader said that Donald doesn't believe you're pregnant, but I can draw you some cards. But I'm like, but if do you talk with that Donald guy? Because I mean, he doesn't he like make it clear to you what he does or doesn't believe? But all right. So first, I'm going to do the question of Cora. Oh, and we have Pastel Dreams. I'm just going to go in order, and then Lenovo. So first, Cora. Uh, does I guess we should first check if Donald does believe that or not, and then we can check why the reader said what they said. Okay. So, and sometimes I have to check my phone, by the way, because I'm helping a friend. She's on a stakeout right now trying to find her cat. So every well, every minute count is maybe a little bit dramatic, but I have to help her. So. Uh, so uh, Cora, yeah. So Cora, it doesn't. Um, well, I can get another card just to be sure. Button doesn't necessarily feel like he doesn't believe it, but it's more like he doesn't want to because you have the Fool card in reverse, and actually this Fool card so happens to be a baby. But and we have the Ace of Cups in reverse. So both these cards are about new beginnings, um, and he's very afraid of a new beginning. So he's like, okay, uh, he's trying to close his emotions off because this feels really big to him, and he has a hard time of you know taking that leap of faith. So that's the situation. And I guess, well, okay, why did the other reader said he doesn't believe you? Um, well, because you have the Five of Cups, the High Priestess, and the Empress, who is, by the way, pregnant on this picture. But you know, because the cards point to a sort of disappointment, and actually, I think the reader maybe didn't what's the word interpret inter well draw the wrong conclusion, although the reader did see the right things, because see on this picture, you see someone, she's turning her back to this cup, you know, so he doesn't want to look at the truth. So it's almost the same as not believing, but actually he does believe it, but he doesn't want to. So yeah, yeah, that's the word, pastel dreams. So, in a way, the other reader was sort of right, but uh, sort of. But yeah, it's almost the same. Okay, next. Mm, yeah, you're welcome. So it's not that the reader was wrong necessarily, but I don't know how many cards the other reader drew or how fast the other reader is, but maybe the other reader didn't clarify it completely. Not sure. So maybe it's a fine reader, I don't know, but you know. Okay. So then we had pastel dreams. Hey, can I ask, how does A feel about me, and why did he do the things he did? Okay. I will draw you some cards, but I have to answer a text from my friend with the cat. Okay, before I focus on that. Okay, so why did A do the things? Oh, no, wait. How does A feel about you, and why did A do the things he did? Okay. So I'm going to split it into two questions. So first, how does he feel about you, and then why did he do the things he did? Okay, and then so why did he do the things he did? Okay, I guess I'm going to show you first. So how does he feel about you? He feels a very strong connection with you. He sees you as someone that's very nurturing because you have the Two of Cups and the Queen of Cups, and also um, the Ace of Swords is about getting clarity. So um, actually, I have to draw your cards more on the why did he do what he did. But it seems like you, well, how do you say that? The clarity. By just being you, you actually made A realize things. And well, I'll draw you cards on the exactly why he did what he did. But it seems like that kind of, well, gave him a little shakeup. And let's see about why did he do the things he did. Yeah, so maybe because he you made him realize things about himself, and then he felt like, well, if I'm going to fuck up things anyways, uh, yeah, he was kind of disappointed with himself. He didn't really know how to handle that in a mature way. Although, actually, he is someone that doesn't want to make mistakes, but he chose to, to hurt you. And it wasn't on purpose, but it was to create a little bit distance between the two of you. And it is, well, you have the Knight of Pentacles also, because he needs time to process, he needs to see what kind of next step he wants to take. So actually it's a kind of self-sabotage thing. um and now he's, probably taking some distance to see what his next step will be. And yeah, so about there's also this element where he hurt you and he lied about something, and there was some kind of well, actually, I think it's two things with this card. So this is the Seven of Swords. So it does seem like he won't really talk about his feelings. So that's one of the aspects. He's hiding it. And also, uh, uh, well, it is driven by anxiety. And it seems that it makes, well, he was probably not being the most honest person. with whatever he did. So you said, what does it mean? Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, Kate. Well, it means gave him a little shake up. So let's say you are very caring and very nice to him, and uh, it made him realize that he's not putting the same amount of effort in, and uh, so he made realize about you. That's the shake up, that okay, you are caring and nurturing, but at the same time, it's a mirror for himself. So he's like, oh, but I I'm not all those things. So that's the shake up. Like he's like, oh shit. And because he's like, oh well, he's maybe thinks a little bit black and white. So he's like, oh well, if I'm not good, I'm terrible. So then he self sabotaged a little bit. He hurt you, lied about something, and now he's moving very slow. So then, ooh, Kate, yay, Kate's back.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. So Pastel Dreams, it's a shake up for him in his mind, So,
We're frozen.
uh, no, I think we're not frozen, right? No, we're not frozen.
But Jessica,
Uh, oh, right, my friend with her cats. She's been on stakeout all day. Well, actually, the cat has been missing for a while, so she goes looking for him like every day for the past couple of weeks. So I feel really bad for her.
yeah, that's awful. I forgot that I was going to go get something to drink. Jessica, yeah, just go off and go on again. I don't get Bamum's question. Did you lose anything? I don't get that question.
Lose anything?
I get Naya's question.
Mm.
You're getting a strong one. A cowboy killer. You want to go ahead and see something? That's the strong.
Is there anyone before Andrea?
Well, we do have Lenovo, and I did, well, kind of said I would answer that. So I guess I should just answer the yes and no, and then I'm going to search for that cat again with the cards. So let me check what was the question. So Lenovo said BJ loves Parm. Will they both stay together forever? Yes or no? Okay. Oh. It's a maybe because they do have a lot of potential, but they're well, it really depends on the effort they put in. So it's not a hard yes. It's also not a hard no. It's still a maybe. They really have, yeah, they have to nurture the relationships because there's something unstable about it, but there's a lot of potential for transformation. Oh, yeah.
What was the card?
Oh, we had the Ace of Wands, we had the Empress, and we had the Death card.
Oh, that's why you said transformation.
Yeah.
I felt Scorpio energy in that reading. Naya, is Ahmed gonna come back to you? Does he miss you? The Queen of Swords flicked out at me. This is someone who's very honest, rigorously honest, self-sufficient. To the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. And the Hermit, number 9, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth, taking time out to meditate. This year is the year of the Hermit. 2025 adds up to 9. And the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, making I lost my train of thought. Hard work, delayed success. And the Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, working on a team. I think he misses being working with you. Hi, Andrea.
Oh, John. John, yeah, it's actually my favorite right now. I love this deck.
I do too. I wish I could get it, but I can't figure it out how to order it.
Uh, and the Fool's a baby.
Oh, that's nice. Andrea, I have number 18, the moon. This is illusions, fears, not seeing things clearly, having to trust your own intuition. To the Hermit, number 9, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth, taking time out to meditate, taking time out for solitude. And the Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success, number 19. Hey, John. Did Bamman lose anything? I still don't get this question, but
Wait, what? If I can put my question here. Yeah, so, yeah, drop the question. Oh, did I lose anything?
the
Yeah.
King of Wands, a bold leader who's charming and courageous. To the Devil, addiction, envy. I think you did lose something with the Devil, number 15. This could be addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust.
Mm-hmm.
And the Four of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. Oh wait, I'm sorry, not unloved. Disappointed, dissatisfied, bored.
Hi, Andrea. Hi, Michael. Oh, the 19th of April. That's actually my birthday, too. What up, Michael?
So, Baman, your question was what Ash feels for me.
Kate, I need an emergency hand. Could you help me? It's an emergency. All my swimsuits are
Opens doors.
really dirty or dead.
Yeah.
Will you hold this fabric apart like this, as tight as possible? Or actually, I'll have you cut it. You're cool with cutting, right?
Why are you cutting them?
Because they're already bleached and kind of ruined on the bottom. And they'll make great swimsuit. Here. I'll hold. You cut. Cut straight from my fingers, between my fingers. And I'll go like this. Go as far back on the blade as you can. Go straight from my elbow. Big swipes.
Or
Once it starts cutting, keep swiping, you know.
to library.
I'm gonna get it to go. Okay, now it should go again. Yeah, keep cutting once it starts going.
Oh, Lenovo, by the way, that's good to hear.
I cut my finger, don't I?
Yeah. Me too, Lenovo.
Can you hold it for just a second? No.
And Michael, I will let Kate answer that question, but I will draw you a card too. So then actually you get more cards. Yay. Will me and Monica be in a romantic relationship?
Kate was gonna answer. She wanted to.
Oh, that's so sweet, Tablet.
So Kate, can you do Michael? And I did get him 2 cards, so I can tell them, and then you can draw some cards for him. So I got a hangman in a challenge position, by the way, and you know, it is about being stuck and also delays. You know, so there's delays and things aren't really moving forward, and it has to do with conflict. 5 of Swords, and there's a need for balance with the Temperance card. Oh, ooh, the nipple. I always forget about the nipple. Maybe I should just draw her a bra, because this is just annoying.
Here, hold this one more time on camera and I'll cut. No, Matt, the roommate is not going. Okay. Hold tight. On both sides, yes. And now pull the back and I'll hold here. Operation complete. Thank you, world or tarot people.
Tarot people. So I just drew her a bikini, so now I don't have to worry about the nipple and stuff. Actually, it looks pretty cute.
I'm going to ask the pendulum for Michael first.
All right. bikini got a little bit better now. So I should
I
do
need a
this while
little
my good.
advice. Like, do I spin it first?
Well, I think people that have all their own method. So what I always try is like, okay, can you show me what is a yes for me and what's a no? So for me, the yes is when it points to me, and the no is when it doesn't point to me. But maybe it is different for you. So I'd really ask the pendulum, cooperate, like, uh, well, because the energy does flow through it. So think. Ooh. Okay, so what cards do I have with naked people? This is fine. I'm going to draw on them because I keep forgetting about it. It's this card. Number two.
Michael, I have the Page of Swords, a gossip, a spy, prying eyes, the truth. I think we're just getting this card because you're trying to figure out a question, and the Page of Swords is very curious. He's a bit of a, ooh, how do I say it? Very inquisitive. To the High Priestess, this could indicate secrets, mysteries, intuition, having to trust your own intuition. And the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, inheritance. You will be in a long-term relationship. Yes. We are on Michael. Hi, Gaurav.
But Michael, I do feel like you need to get more balance. So those mind games stop, because while the mind games continue, you will have a little bit of stagnant energy. And the way to stop it is to set your boundaries. Don't feed into the mind games. Don't play along. Set your boundaries straight. Mhm.
Gaurav, in your past, I have leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. So you're kind of starting off the gate as a happy family. To the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. To the Page of Pentacles, a patient kid, a new job, raise, or money news. It's going to happen very slowly. I'm also getting the Five of Cups. That's loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. To you being alone and not with this person. And then a new love. Uh, so I'm getting loss on top of solitude and then something new happening.
I'm even. Oh, sorry.
Maintenance people are going to be here tonight, but not in here. But I don't trust the landlord, so don't get anybody in there. You don't need a lot of people in here because I don't trust them not to come in.
So, drew this baby also a shirt just to be sure that YouTube won't, delete my videos. uh,
There will be a jump start to the relationship, Warv, where something will be reset with the Page of Cups.
yay. Oh. Okay, so. What does SPC means? Significant person. See? Like,
What is SPC? No, Pearson. It's a person. I know who it is.
oh, yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah. All right, Melody, sorry. All right. Well, I'm drawing some cards and not the cat. So, which garden? High or low? Okay. Seven, oh, one, two, three, two.
Okay, so why does SPC per person hate me so much? He bullies me. The Chariot, a fast action. He's moving really quickly. Perhaps he has a car. I think you keep seeing his car. I think that's a sign, Melody.
Oh, specialist. Oh.
To the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. He's someone who's really good with his money. And the Lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two. He might be really into you, like he considers you an option. As a regular person, he's a specialist. Yeah, you're totally right on that. Lovers is Gemini energy. He's a Gemini. Wow, he's really showing up for his reading. So do you keep seeing his car? Oh my gosh. No, you don't. You don't see his car. Huh. I thought you would. K Marie, why haven't you joined as a member yet? Are you a member? You could be getting all these questions for free, or at least a couple of them for free. She's like, no, I will not. I will not become a member. I wonder why.
Yeah, I actually thought Melody was a member, but I guess I was mistaken.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like there's something like a car to get somebody's attention, or a screaming child for that matter. You should just let me send you the Ghostbusters deck. It is your deck.
Ghostbusters.
Who are you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters. How long? I'll pull some time cards on it. I'm getting April. Wow, something's going to happen in April. Well, what? What do you think, Jen? What's going to happen in April? I know Estephania is going to have more subscribers.
In April.
How many subscribers do you have currently?
I think around 400, and I started 4 weeks ago.
Oh wow!
But I did kind of took some days off now, like several days.
You're getting really close to 1,000.
Yeah, but I'm really thinking now on how to move forward, like what kind of style I'm going to do, because uh, I'm not really so I don't do a lot with zodiac signs, so I'm like, okay, but I'm more of the growth, and when someone has a problem with their partner, like let's say he doesn't communicate, then sure, I can answer their question like why or when will he communicate. But I really would like to add on, okay, so moving forward, what can you do, to make sure that it will get into balance?
Mm.
And also, but that's just recently, I think I actually want to make videos or maybe even live streams for the people that are interested in their spirit team and the spirits they have around them. And then I can help them connect and, well, not connect, I guess. Well, actually, help them discover more about those spirits and what they do, because you have different kind of spirits. Like some are to help you heal, some are to help you overcome obstacles, some are, to bring some light and happiness. So then I can see, okay, what kind of spirits do you have, and what's their function or their type? What do they do for you? And do they work together all the time, or are they more individual? So that would be cool.
How do you determine the spirits?
Well, I make contact, so I ask, and then now actually I'm also asking my spirit team to help me with the connection, and then I ask questions, and it's more of sort of meditation. I do use the cards, but I close my eyes and uh, I make contact, and then they answer. So yesterday, for example, I made contact with 3 spirit teams from 3 different people, and well, they were all friends of mine, by the way, so I didn't just intrude anything. But well, one of the teams was kind of defensive, so even though they didn't distrust me or anything, they didn't really want to, make the contact. But I did get some information on them. Mm, mm, mm. So, anyways, uh, drawing some more cards on the cat. Okay.
I think he's like right about to communicate with the Ace of Swords. This could be new communication.
Ooh.
To the Ten of Pentacles in your past, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance.
1 second.
To the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down or depressed. And the Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea. He could be depressed, just Jennifer. Hi, Hi, Empress 44. I've never had another Empress on the channel. That's awesome.
Yeah, and I like the number 44, so there we go.
I'll be 44 this year.
Oh, really? Synchronicity.
Jessica, you have the Four of Wands, a homecoming, a celebration, family, friends, reunions.
Oh, wait. I had the number 4. Just threw my dice.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
To the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or
To the
inheritance.
10. I just rolled a 10 when you said it. Okay.
Oh, wow. And the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and
Oh
receiving.
my god. A 6! Wait, can you see that? Oh, I'm not holding it right.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it's mirror. Wow, that was funny. We should, well, with the next card you draw, going to see. Oh, I should actually do it like this, and then you can see. Nice. Yeah, that was funny. Oh wait, I'm looking for that cat. Okay, I get distracted so easily. Okay, so, alright. Jessica -9. Mm,
I have the Queen of Swords. There's something that you're being honest about, rigorously honest. You're being very self-sufficient. Air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. To the Moon, illusions, dreams. I think you were dreaming. This is your unconscious illusions, not seeing things clearly in the night, having to trust your own intuition. And the Five of Wands, a competition, rivalries, obstacles in sports. I don't think it was his energy. No.
mhm.
Hi, Jockle. I have the Knight of Cups, a Prince Charming, romance, proposal, invitation. Could be like a job interview. To the Five of Cups, loss, regret, grief, feeling abandoned or unloved. And the Queen of Wands, somebody who's very confident, self-assured, is the life of the party, also has a really good nose for business. It's possible, but it's also possible that this is a loss right here and you don't get it. So it's more likely that you don't get it. Hi, Mrs. Wasabi.
Hi.
Oh, look at that. Jessica. We're celebrating Jessica Gable's member for 1 month.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing.
Congrats. What's up? Ooh. Uh, I just preheated. Well, I'm preheating my oven because I'm going to eat some slices of pizza. Yay. I eat a lot of pizza actually. It's actually a miracle that I'm this skinny. I should eat healthier. Mhm. And also, uh, oh, what pizza? I have pizza salami right now. Yeah. Wait, what, Joba? You are unwell? Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon. And I will, before I go to sleep somewhere tonight, I will send you some energy. Yeah, Miss Wasabi, it's true, but I do really like it. I also like pepperoni a lot, but I guess I like a lot of pizzas. But you know, it's a classic for a reason. Same when I go to Burger King, I still really like the Whopper, and it's really the classic burger, but it's a good one. Yeah, you're welcome, Choma. What will become more active when uh, I hate it when I write and the pen sometimes doesn't work, and then I have to make scrabbles in, for it to work again. Okay, so I call for it fish. You visualize. Oh my god. Mm. Do you see this? Visualize. Oh my god, this pen. Hmm.
Hey, Mikey, there's a screaming kid outside my window right now. The angel deck.
No. Work with me. Mm.
Calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. To attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. And playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine.
Hmm.
It's not that complicated, Miss Wasabi. If you have a question, just put it in the chat. I think I've been doing this tarot thing since December.
If it's allowed. Others. Hmm. Uh,
Wild side. There's a side too I haven't seen and want to. I want to see you let loose and get wild. Let's have some fun. To this isn't goodbye. I don't want to walk away, but it's what's best for me and us right now. This isn't goodbye. We will be together again soon. And you're so special. You're truly divine. I've never felt energy like yours before, and I can't get enough.
mm-hmm.
You're welcome, Miss Wasabi. I have the Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. He's currently heartbroken. To the Queen of Wands in the present moment, he's gaining his confidence and self strength back to be kind of the life of the party, someone who has a really good nose for business. And the Eight of Pentacles, he's mastering his craft, enjoying his employment, earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So he's not only working, but he's also trying to heal from a broken heart. Thank you, Jessica, for making a shout out for donations.
Yeah. Mm. that cat. Mhm.
There are currently, how many members are there currently? I believe there's 6 of us. We don't need any more hours. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah. Well, I do. I need like 2,000 hours before I can unlock.
Okay, so if you need 2,000 hours, then is there a way for you to set up StreamYard next time?
Yeah, next time. For now, I'm good because I'm also searching for the cat, and I'm also doing my notes, and so. But yeah, but I'm happy, and you also have unlocked the advertisement thing. The
Yeah,
next, yeah. Oh, that's like a lot of watch hours. How many watch hours is that?
I believe it's 4,000.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Jessica doesn't have any commercials because she has YouTube Premium or something.
Mm.
Uh, Jessica, remember your special privileges. You can choose any deck at any time.
Getting ready to smoke it alone.
Oh, wow, that's old school, Jessica.
Oh my god, that cat. So many cards to pinpoint his location.
So I'm going to draw some cards on the cat.
All right. So his name is King, by the way.
What is his name?
King.
King?
Yeah. It's a black cat.
He's black and his name's King. I'm getting judgment, a wake up call, reconciliation, forgiveness.
And it's actually a cat.
He's trying to say he's sorry for something. Maybe he ran away.
Yeah. Hmm.
To death, an ending to a beginning. Um, okay, in this instance, I don't normally think that death is a physical death. Um, this card is about rebirth, transformation. So
Yeah.
I hope he didn't die.
No, I think he's alive. But
Uh,
he's
he's really stressed out though right now with the Ten of Swords. He's hanging on top of a windowsill by the top of his claws. I've seen a cat do this in I've I've actually seen a cat physically do that.
yeah.
It's when they get really freaked out.
It's a cool deck, by the way.
Oh, I have a cat too, Jessica. His name's Blitzen. He doesn't live with me, but he's kind of my cat.
I'm texting her right now.
Benny. I always wanted to name my next cat Bernie after Bernie Sanders.
Mm. Mm.
Is she Chumba a diva? That's super generous, Jasmine. Thank you so much. Oh, right. Benny and the Jets. And you got a latte.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Jasmine, did you have a specific question?
Mm. Can you see this?
Oh, yeah. Are they stuck to your arm?
Yeah.
Yes, Jessica, she can. You did ask a question, Jasmine. 2 questions. I didn't see them. Okay, I really don't see them.
Okay.
You're moving away from the Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. To the High Priestess, secrets, mysteries, intuition, having to trust your own intuition. And the Nine of Pentacles, your music is going to give you the independence that you want. Um, this is luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain, and solo pleasures. So how will moving into my new apartment go? I'm pretty sure this is 8. Yeah. The Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment, Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. To the Nine of Swords, anxiety, worries, nightmares, depression. Let me double check that because I haven't read from this deck in a while. This is actually the Nine of Wands. You're safe. You have a nice sturdy wall of protection around you. That said, it's not time for complacency. It's a time for courage, persistence, and great strength. You're close to having everything you want, but remain on the lookout. So this is the Nine of Wands, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Also is, wow, September is just right around the corner. And in your past, it's reward time. Rest assured, Earth sees your commitment and rewards you with a giant plate of delicious anchovies. Enjoy them, but don't get too comfortable with your abilities. Openness to acquiring new skills will make you even more successful in the future.
Yeah.
And the world, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel, celebrations. You're going to be celebrating soon.
Mm.
Estephania, we have a special request from Jessica about
Oh,
asking you about her connection with spirit guides, with her spirit guides.
oh yeah, sure. But I have to type something first. So for another reading, so I'm going to type that, and then
Okay.
I'll get
So
to the question. Yeah. So
hold.
Jessica, if you have like 5 minutes or so, then I'll get to you. Uh, mm,
Hey,
and then,
Maja.
yeah, so I'm going to type this first, and then I'm going to type one thing about the cat to my friend again, and then I get to you, Jessica. Mhm, mhm, right. Hmm, 9. Um, oh. Mhm, mhm. Oh, oops. Mm, mm, uh, uh, mm, mm. Oh. Oh. So, mm, mm, so, mm, mm, uh, yeah. Mm, mm. Well, there's a lot happening in your street. You, mm, 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 mm.
Yeah, it's pretty chaotic over here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ambulances going through.
Mm, mm,
Maja, I have the Seven of Swords, I believe.
mm,
This is the mischievous card. This could be theft, dishonesty, betrayal, running away. Um, be
mm.
alert to other people's deceptions. To the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long term security. And the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident, self assured, the life of the party. It has a good nose for business, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And the Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, abandonment, change of course. Someone's going to walk away from this relationship. Oh, Jessica, Estephania, could you read for Jessica?
Yes, I actually was getting started with that, but to be honest, I need to throw in my pizza in the oven, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
back within a minute. And yes, Jessica, I'm getting started, but actually this was my day off, so I'm sorry if it took a little bit longer than 5 minutes. Sorry.
I think I'll read for Jessica.
Okay, so oh wait, are you in the middle of a reading? Then I'll.
No, I was just looking at the cards.
Okay, so Jessica, this is my first time doing it online, by the way. But so I'm going to tune into you, but also I'm asking my spirit team to help me make contact with your spirit team. So what you can do to help this is to well, even if you just say it in your head, but say like, okay, I give permission, you know, spirit team, if you can't feel them or see them, just say, maybe even out loud, I give permission to let Estefania, you know, give some get some insight. So if you can do that, then I'm going to tune in. I do have to check the clock because I have to get my pizza out in like a minute or so. So first I'm going to tune in. I'm also getting you some cards, but it's a little bit different than a normal reading. So I am getting you some cards, but then I probably have to get my pizza out and then I can tell you about the, well, what information I will get. It really depends on your spirit team. So some teams are very, well, more open and other teams are more defensive. It's really different. But my team is very illuminated, very open, so they don't scare off other teams. But depends on your team. So, uh, so Jessica, if you did hear that, please let me know if you can focus on your team right now, or give them permission. I mean, that would be great, and then I can get started. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Yeah, because otherwise I don't want to intrude, so not going to start before, you know, we cooperate, because it is a cooperation that we're doing here. It's not one-sided, me asking questions, being all nosy and stuff. All right, Jessica. So, wait, what time did I get my pizza in? Okay, yeah. Let's go. Oh, this is exciting for me too, actually. Okay. So, mm, okay. I think I actually have to get my pizza out right now. Hmm. Mhm. 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 Okay, so Jessica, one moment, I'm getting my pizza. I'll be back in like a minute or so. Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yay. Okay. Oh my God, I was telling this whole story. Okay, so Jessica, sorry, I have to start over again, I guess. So one of the first, this is the first, this is about their focus. So I can ask for more details after their focus, but their focus is their mission. So sorry. So their focus is, well, the first thing is about they help you with leaving behind old cycles that don't serve you. So they really care about your growth and that you grow. And sometimes that even means they will, you know, um, remove you from situations or people that don't serve you. So they actually, this is the Eight of Cups, they actually help you leave it behind, even when that means it's something familiar to you. So um, that's one of the first things. Then also, oh wait, that's a different card. um, then we have the Three of Pentacles. So the second thing they do, um, well, it's not actually what they do, but they try to make contact with you, but they're saying, oh, sorry. So this was in a challenge position, the Three of Pentacles. So they're saying, for them, well, until now, it's hard for them to collaborate with you. So they do help you a lot, but it's really hard for them to actually collaborate. Um, so they are saying that they are sending you messages through symbols, and they are also saying that you're not really picking up on all the messages they send you. So that's something that is a challenge right now, or it is something you can work on, of course. So maybe if they are open to it, I can ask them what kind of messages they send you or how you can recognize it, the symbols or the messages. But I have to draw more cards on that and ask them. But oh my God, my pizza almost fell down. I was like, oh, well, it didn't. Well, it wasn't my pizza, but well, it is my pizza. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so that's a challenge right now for uh, eh, well, you and your spirit team to collaborate and make sure that you recognize the messages they send you. Um, wait, weren't there two cards in the challenge position? Oh, this was also in challenge position. Whoa, something changed during this. Ah, well, that's interesting. But first, we have the chariot. So, as you know, the chariot is about moving forward. And your spirit team is very determined to well, they are, as a team, very about strong forward movement. So for example, well, to make it more clear, some spirit teams aren't really about strong forward movement but more about being protected. And of course they protect you too, but they are about strong forward movement. That's what they, well, one of their well, not values, but focus points. So hmm, well, what's funny? This card was first in a challenge position, and then I got my pizza, and then I came back, and it was actually kind of flipped, and I was like, wait, what? Wasn't this in a challenge position? So this, when I said we will get to it, this card is also about the collaboration, and it's the page of Pentacles, by the way, and it's about being able to collaborate. So this one changed to out of the challenge position. So you had two cards about collaboration. One is still in the challenge position, but one is about, you even see this person kind of learning and understanding on how to make a next move. So I actually do feel like I didn't expect it. Well, I didn't have any expectations, but like this little short session can actually help you uh, collaborate. So that's really great. And then we have the last card, and it's the Six of Swords. So this is really the second thing they do for you, and it's about moving you. Well, it's pretty similar to the first one, but they uh, help you to move you from something that's really turbulent or heavy. So when you have like a heavy face and a lot of things are going on that are really heavy for you, they really help you with getting out of that heavy face into calmer waters, and they are like navigators. So they navigate you. Normally this is a picture of someone in a boat going to the other side in that boat, leaving behind the things that are heavy, going to the calmer waters. So they navigate you mentally and emotionally. Um, mm, so So your team seems to be a combination of navigators and motivators. Um, and that's that's most of the things they do. They navigate and they motivate. Yeah, it's very exciting, Jessica. I think I have to remove my pizza box because I'm kind of scared that it's going to fall. But let me check if they have more details, and then I think we do have to uh, get to maybe some of the questions. Or yeah, but my pizza. Wait, maybe. Oh, I think I can actually eat it. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, navigators. Yeah, yeah. So you have navigators and motivators, and mm, I can give an example of the spirit guides that I have and what their role is, because there are a lot of different rules. So maybe it gives you a more uh, better view on what kind of spirit guides could I have, or So my spirit guides. Oh wait, did I write that down here? No, I guess not. No, I guess not. But wait, I did have it on my phone somewhere. Wait, to find this picture. Oh, here it is. Uh, so one of my spirit guides is a messenger. Um, then I have a navigator. I also have one navigator. You have several navigators, by the way, but I have one navigator. His name is Orlon, by the way. Then I have a strategist and builder. It's actually the same person, but he's a strategist and a builder. Well, I say person, but it's not a human, but you know what I mean. Um, then I have a heart guardian and moral balancer, and I have a freelancer. Well, I have like a extra person that sometimes comes and sometimes isn't here. And my team actually has a captain, so maybe I can ask if your team has a captain too, or if it's the team that's equal to each other. But uh, I'm I really have to go eat my pizza. It won't take long. I will mute my mic, but um, I will draw you more cards, but it's not just about the cards. It's actually about making that connection again. So if you can, you know, say maybe even out loud, something like "I still give permission," or you can tell her more details. That would be great. So now I'm going to eat my pizza, and I am going to mute myself to save you all from the sounds that I make. And hi, Jano. So, Jano, exciting news. So, yesterday I met my whole spirit team, and I got a lot of details about them. like a lot. I even got all their names, even though they don't really care about names, but I did. I wanted to have a name for all of them. Um, and I've got a lot of more information. Actually, I made a lot of progress in my spiritual journey, but I have to eat my pizza now. So I'm helping Jessica now because I did offer Kate and Jessica people if they want to know more about their spirit team. Um, it seems like I can make contacts. So yay!
I wish I was eating pizza right now. I wonder if she can hear me say that.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
So we can just talk about you for the next hour. Um, yeah, pizza looks really good. He's really serious. Is it a he? It's hard to tell with your name if it's a he or a she. But this is the 10 of Cups, family contentment, total love and support. You see they're smooching on the couch. To the Page of Wands, an active kid, a new project or creative idea, fire energy, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. And the Tower, an unexpected change, disaster, upheaval. Why the Tower? The Four of Cups, apathy, feeling down, depressed. Someone's feeling a little bit down.
Oh, and by the way, Jano, if you're still listening, I took a few days off because I really needed to recharge, but also I really went, like into a rabbit hole with my spiritual journey and I made a lot of progress. So it was really important for me to skip the contact. And I was like, okay, I really, really, really need to focus inward now and, so within, so above. So just wanted to say that.
Yeah, I was picking up rocks on the river. Um, I've been doing a lot of boating.
Yeah, seemed really nice. Like the time you streamed on the water, I
Yeah.
was like, well, I wish I was on a boat right now. Oh, so nice. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Jessica, when we continue, you should totally make some notes. So you have navigators and motivators. So, well, you don't have to make notes, but maybe it's convenient, practical. That's not a frozen pizza. It's dripping grease. It's not. Wait. No, I guess that's not a good view. Uh, can you see that? Does this look like frozen pizza? No.
It does. It does what, Ja?
Um, they're talking about that this looks like frozen pizza. That's okay. I don't care because I'm the one eating it and I'm the one, enjoying it. I got this at the Italian place actually.
Hmm.
It's
What's
called
everyone's?
Portofino pizza. Yeah, I do react to it because I'm like, yeah, but pizza, it's almost holy to me. I'm like, what? How can you insult my pizza? I know. Yeah, exactly. I speak my truth. Okay, I'll mute myself again because sounds.
Uh-huh. What does that mean?
Well, I feel like I'm always eating pizza when I'm on the live stream. I'm like, I'm pizza girl. I should change my name on YouTube. Pizza
So,
girl.
mukbang. I'm eating ice cream. Oh, is it really?
Is it like a normal thing or is it like a fetish thing? Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, sure.
I was checking if things are mirrored or not, but they're not. So I'm going to continue to eat my pizza. But in the meantime, I'll show you the names of my spirit team because I'm so happy that I got names. So I'm like, oh yeah. So these are the. Oh, I can even see this. These are their names. Ooh.
Mm.
So I guess it's kind of hard to eat pizza and hold this thing, but. Mm. And this is me with my dog and cats and my spirit team. Mm. Yeah, but okay, pizza. No, it's Sarah. Sarah. Well, okay, I'm going to try to eat pizza and show you this. But I have one captain, and then I have four others, and then I have a fifth one that sometimes helps, depending on the situation. Sarah Thiel is the overseer, and it's the one that I drew as a bigger circle because he is kind of on a different dimension, I guess, than the other ones. And the other ones are more, you know, reachable with energy. And the other one, the overseer, the captain, is kind of surpasses time and space. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess.
It's a lot like my Citadel deck, but not really.
Hmm. So maybe, yeah, speak my truth. That could be true. I can look into that actually. But also, a lot of guides that you have are also. Uh, it doesn't have to be a family from this life. Sometimes it's like also connection that you had in some kind of other life, and uh, well, it's I don't know everything yet about how that all works, but I'm working on it. But it's very complicated. So yeah, even though your aunt could be a guide, but doesn't have to be part of your spirit team. You know what I'm saying? So she might be like I have the freelancer like sometimes coming in to guide and help, but it doesn't have to be your base team of spirits because you have different kinds of spirits. My pizza. Oh, that's okay. Samia. Mm. This one is very greasy. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I actually have to drip off some grease here.
Hey, Luanda.
Samia or Samaya. What's up? Well, actually, Samaya, I'm helping Jessica um, uh, when I finish this pizza and when she's back with her spirit team. And it's the first time I'm actually doing this, but it seems like I do have some kind of well connection and I can make contact. So yesterday I was like, oh, why didn't I think of this before? I should totally do this to help people get in contact with their spirit team better so they can, grow more. And I don't even have to do any readings for them, but just, help them with their spirit team get in contact. Yeah.
Yeah, Ja. I can do a reading. Sure.
Yeah, and I speak my truth. If it's not in this stream, I was thinking about scheduling new streams on my channel, and then I will make a special one for these kind of questions because this is not like a yes no quick. Oh, this is your spirit guide. No, think well, you've just seen it with Jessica, but it takes a little bit more effort. But yeah, we don't have to meditate or anything, but it takes a little bit more effort. So I'm going to set up special live sessions for this, but maybe not all the time because I do feel like, uh, well, it's a lot of information. I'm not sure. I have to first try it once. But just like with all my other lives, it will be for free. Same kind of rules apply. And if, well, donations are open, but will be for free, but I have to schedule it.
You can just click on the side and hit the 3 buttons. Oh, wait. No, that's not how you do it.
Nice to speak my truth, Peter. On Friday.
That would be awesome if you do become a member. I have the Page of Swords, a gossip, a spy, prying eyes, the truth. To the Page of Cups, a studious kid in new love or volunteer work. And the 10 of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. I have the 7 of Pentacles. I speak my truth. This is waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. To the Lovers, number 6, a partnership, the strength of 2 together, your soulmate. And the Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. You're welcome. I speak my truth. Samaya, I just put away your cards.
That was so good. Oh my god. Uh, okay. Well, bad habits, but I'm going to smoke too because that's extra good when you just ate, you know. Okay, and after the cigarette, I'm going to wash my hands because I forgot about it, and now I'm realizing that they are greasy. So I'm like, oh wait, I don't want my cards to get greasy. So Jessica, if you're back, you have to wait. Oh, yeah, damn. Good stuff. Water tarot. Yeah, I don't know. No, it's not we. But I am from Amsterdam. You know what they say about Amsterdam. You know what the funny thing is? Where I live, well, all of you don't really know this country, but you do know Amsterdam. But this country, we barely have any criminals. We barely have any jails. We barely have any homeless people. And there are barely any laws on drugs or alcohol. So you would expect it to go totally out of control, but no. Oh, Jessica, nice. Yeah, so I'm smoking this and I'm going to wash my hands and also hit the toilet for a second. But then we'll continue with your spirit team. I'm very curious. Oh, you are a Denmark. Oh, well, so then you know, well, it's not exactly the same as my country, but more the same, similar than the US is compared to our countries. So, exactly. It's not like there's no criminal activity here, but it's pretty safe here. I mean, if something does happen, it's on the news like right away because yeah. Yeah. Here you don't have gangs or anything. You do have like a sort of mafia, but they are so underground that no one ever notices them unless you sell drugs, maybe. Hmm. So Denmark, it always sounds like a combination of a little bit German, a little bit English, a little bit uh, Scandinavian, I guess I call it. Oh, you use a lot of O's with that accent on it. Well, through it.
Of course.
So that's where the English word come from. English words. Well, my language here is Dutch, but I'm actually Spanish. I don't speak Denmark, Danish. or Swedish. But I do know a little bit German and French. But that's when you live in Europe. You usually know more than one language. Oui, oui.
I thought it was oi.
Oh, no, it's oui. It's French. It's for yes. So oui, oui, je parle français un petit peu.
We.
Oui, 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 oui. Yes, yeah, jawohl. My German accent is really bad. I don't have that harsh sound. Ich bin Estephania. No. No, that sounds terrible. Je m'appelle Estephania. Okay, it's time to wash my hands. Ooh. Jano saying it's really awesome. I was shopping, had live off for a few. Yeah. Oh, so Jano, well, I'll be back in a minute or so. But if you ever want to know more about your spirit team, I guess that's a new calling I have started yesterday. But I I didn't expect it, but apparently I can make contact with other spirit teams. And that, well, I just tried it. I was like, why not? I'm just going to ask. So yeah, but Jano, I'm actually going to help Jessica now, and maybe not in this life because I don't know. I don't want to take up all the time here, but I will schedule a live session specifically for this topic one of these days. I have to plan the rest of the week and the next week. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, me too. I'm very curious too, and also I really need to wash my hands, but I'm really bad at going away. But for my team, oh my God, I'm going to send you a picture like right now, and then you can see I actually made an overview, and then you can see uh, my spirit team to give you like an example of. Well, I'm not sure if I can get as much information about another team. It depends on what they're willing to tell me. So, this is my team. I sent you an image and I'm going to wash my hands now. Back. Oh, and I'm also going to send you another image. Wait. Uh, mm, oh, wait. That's annoying. Ah. Mm, Well, the rest is of my notes I'll keep to myself for now, but this one you can see. Well, I gave them nicknames, by the way, in case you are like, why do they have like several names? But I always give nicknames to everybody. So, all right, Jessica. Uh, unless there's a question right now, then we'll have to wait. Yeah, so Jano, you have no idea how happy I was yesterday. It took me like hours for this information, but oh my god, I was so happy because I didn't expect to get that much information. Yeah, but I was like, I want to know who you are, and but if possible, I want to get names too because I'm very grateful for all the help that I get, and I want to get a better view picture on how they help me exactly, and I have a lot of questions about how the, everything works. So I was like, okay, can you give me more insight? Because, yeah. And also because a few months ago I had an encounter, and, well, I guess it was life changing. So, yeah. Uh, so I will continue with Jessica. It's okay. How come I need like a headphone and you don't? Is it like,
Can you hear me?
well, yeah, I can hear you, but I'm like, yeah. Well, it's okay, I guess, but
Yeah. I was thinking about getting I actually do have another microphone I could try.
oh, so you have like a microphone plugged into your laptop, or are you using the mic of your laptop?
It's the microphone off my laptop.
Oh, I feel like my microphone of my laptop is like really bad. Because I can hear you very clear, but if I use mine, I don't think you can even hear me. Uh, yeah. Okay. So, uh, mm, okay. So, Jessica, I'm going to tune in again. Even though I actually feel like the connection is still there, but I don't know. I think I want to tune in again. So, uh, let them know again, maybe, and that well, have your permission. And my goal is, to bring you guys together and give you more insight. So, and I actually, well, they weren't that defensive, so I guess they already kind of know and understand. Yeah. Oh, so exciting. Navigators and motivators. Ooh, maybe we can see how many you have, but let's just see how this goes because this is my first time doing it online. I did do it for a few friends yesterday, but we have to see. Okay, so wait. Luminol. Luminol. Okay. Hmm. Oh wait, are you back? Oh, I was like, I didn't even check if she was back. Okay, well that is great, and I'm going to fill up my drink in the meantime. Hi, Michael. Yeah, I think you can join. Well, it's up to Kate, but I'm not being logical. Oh my god. Okay. Hmm. Oh, totally forgot about the friend with the cat, and I think she's going. She's went to sleep now. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no. Mm, mm. Okay. Ooh, it seems like this is significant. Uh, all right. So, Michael, you have to wait 1 second or 1 minute or so, a few minutes, because Jessica, here are your cards, by the way. You got 3, but I will show you the cards. So, first we have, oh, wait, adjusting my screen because it gives a lot of, well, these cards shine. So, Knight of Cups. So that's the first one. Uh, and it seems like you have three, three um, members of your spirit team. So, sorry. The first one is the Knight of Cups. Well, it's not the Knight of Cups, but represented by the Knight of Cups. And this is because this spirit is a messenger and an emotional guide. So, this spirit helps you connect with your heart, your creativity, and your intuition. And this spirit shows up when you, well, need emotional support, so comfort, but also when you need inspiration or emotional clarity. So this is a lot about emotions, um, and this uh, spirit doesn't communicate with numbers very much, but shows up in your dreams and through music and also emotional shifts. So, um, yeah, so that's the first one. Then, wait, wasn't the order different? Well, the second one is represented by the King of Swords. Well, this is, well, in the party. Well, I'm calling it a party now, but in your team, I guess. It's the strategist. So I just wanted to show you this for 1 second. The strategist. So this is the one that uses logic the most. And this one is actually very, uses logic very much. And is also very calm. Well, actually, I think this image is uh, quite representative of the spirit. That's actually funny. Well, not funny, but cool. Um, because this one is kind of firm, so a little bit more serious. Because, for example, Uh, I have five, sort of, but four in my base team. Anyways, I do have one that's also strategic, but most of mine are also very well, like to make jokes and maybe because this is also new for me learning this, but maybe they kind of fit your personality, like just like mine, because I do have a very logical side, but I'm also, a little bit youthful, making jokes, and my spirit guides are, in a way, they kind of fit me, So there's this one with the logic, and uh, this one pushes you to make decisions with integrity and intellect. So this one is like, okay, fuck your feelings. So fuck this one. But right now you need to use your mind, and well, use your integrity, but intellect. Uh, mm, and this one really steps forward when you are at a risk of how do you say that, when other people want to take advantage of you. um yeah, so then this one comes in, and this one is like, yeah, it's great that you always lift her up, but you have to step aside now, because I don't want her to get screwed over. So, well, they all don't. So, and it's also when you have complex situations that need clarity. So even though your heart and your emotions can give clarity, also emotions can also cloud you a lot. So this one, the first one, helps you a lot with, bringing more harmony in those emotions. But the second one is more like, okay, we need a plan. I need you to move with integrity and move forward. And then we have the last one, Page of Swords. I had to think about that. Page of Swords. So this is the curious one. And actually, these pictures are actually really representative, because the most tarot decks, well, they're all different, but if you have like the classic Raider, what's the name, deck, they look more serious. And here you have this knight that actually looks kind of sweet, exactly like your first spirit guide. And then we have like the logical one, and this is like the serious one, like exactly like on the picture. And then we have this one with the more like, oh, curious, but also, uh, well, wanting things, but more joyful, So, whoa, these pictures, whoa, this is like the right deck to use for you right now. So that's funny. So this one is more about giving you insights and also bringing you opportunities to explore. This one helps you to stay alert and curious, but also feels like the youngest energy, because this one brings adaptability, a sort of jokes and freshness. So, uh, so this is the curious one with the sort of younger energy. It's more, well, they help. This one helps you obviously, but it's more with joy. Whoa, these pictures are like really represent. They really represent the characters. Well, that's funny. So you said, oh, right, right, exactly. So you said I'm a jokester too. I'm big-hearted. Yeah, I love it too. Yeah. So, and I guess we should kind of close this off, but I can try to get you a names, because you have three. So maybe I can get a name if Kate is okay with that.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so then I do have to get new cards. What? No, 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 no. I'm not going to get new cards. I'm going to let them right here. And I'm okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Wait, I need to get my notebook out of the way. Okay. Maybe my glass. Okay, I hope I get names, but Uh, well, they are really cooperating, by the way, because yesterday I had someone, even though it's a good friend, they were like really guarded. They were like, "Yeah, let's wait and see," even though they could see that there was just light and good intentions, but they were still like, "Yeah, we'll wait and see." So, but doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. So let's start with the first one. Okay. So I've kind of spread them just to be sure, but first one. Uh, 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 a page. I think I'm first going with the first one, and then I put some cards back before I go to the second one, because maybe one of the cards need to be used double. I don't know. So, and I don't want to use different deck this time. Actually, feels like I should use this deck. So, mm, okay. So I need a minute here because I don't get a name like straight from the cards, obviously. But I do see like the first one doesn't want like an old name. Well, old name. Name that makes them sound old. Well, all right. Okay. So give me like a few seconds. I'm going to sort of make. By the way, I did get okay. I can ask for the second one and the third one like right away. So drawing some cards, take taking a few seconds to. It's like a whole conversation here, and then I'll get you the answer. Maybe I'm even going to type it because maybe it's not like an. It's not going to be John, like a name like that. So okay, 1 second. I guess you can hear this, by the way. I'm not meditating yet. Okay, so. Oh, well, the second one was easy. And then the third one. Oh, wait, does this mean? Mm, okay. Oh, I'm warm, by the way. Okay. Is that a hair dryer?
No, it's actually one of those blow dryers that you use in
Oh,
the yard.
oh, oh. I was like, oh, what? By the way, you can bring Michael in and I'll focus for seconds or something, and then we can close this off for Jessica.
I thought you could hear me that whole time.
No, I didn't hear anything actually. Oh my god, I muted my mic too. I'm like, oh, I'm talking to nobody. So I said, well, I said several things. I said I got confused with the first one because his name sounds a little bit like one of the names of one of my guides. So I was like, wait, what? But now I'm like, Oh, of course. But now I get it, I guess. And let's see. Yeah. So I was actually typing the names for you, Jessica. Yeah. Sorry. I'll restart my story, and I'm typing the names, and I had to think like 2 times because I don't want to make typos or say the wrong ones. I think this. Yeah. So there you go. So the first one is named Kalen, but you pronounce it like K, like Miss K, but then Kalen. That's Orphan and Lysera. So it's not Lysera, but it's Lysera. So I guess on the internet you can find the meaning of those names. It's way too long to do that in this session, but I guess you can Google it because I'm pretty sure they have some kind of significant meaning, if I'm being honest. What can I say about it? And the second name, or even. Wait, where's my? Oh, so it's really the way to pronounce it is like or even, even, or Ivan, or Ivan, or Ivan, or Ivan. So yeah, so I do have. Oh wait, maybe I should have done that earlier. I do have like a sort of function title. Well, that sounds like it's a job, but wait. Okay, so what was the first name again? So Kalen, yeah. So Kalen, I'll type it in the chat too. You have 3 of them, and well, for example, the last one, like Lisera, she's the playful one, and she's like she
Ladies.
watches
Oh,
you.
sorry.
Oh, hi. She watches you a lot. Well, I was like, damn, but it's like when the thing, yeah. Okay, Lisera, uh, watch. Oh well, welcome in, Michael. Uh, uh, how are you? I'm going
I'm
to
fine.
type this for you, Jessica, so maybe you can copy it or write it down. Or oh, how are you doing?
I'm good. I,
Uh,
for a moment, I lost my tarot cards, but now and I realized I found them. They were in the car, and so I was
in
like,
the
"Where's
car?
my tarot?"
Oh,
Yeah, yeah, I got them.
two secret. Ah,
What's been going on, Kate? I missed you.
yeah.
I've been on a vacation from the internet.
What?
Mhm.
Wonderful. That is wonderful. Oh, really good news, you guys. On Saturday, I teach my first yoga class.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
and
nice.
and 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 my yoga mentor is going to help me with it, and so I'm just been trying to prepare myself for the class and everything. So I'm a little bit nervous, but I think it's going to go well. I think it's going to go well if people come. So I am nervous about that. So
Well, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Mhm.
oh, thank you, Estefana.
Yeah, you're welcome. Mm.
So who's asking a question right now? Mm.
Well, we're going to a new question, and I was answering Jessica, uh, but I guess I gave her a lot of information for now, and maybe one other time we can
Oh,
dive in more. But yeah.
Estefan, I wanted to tell you something too, and really quick, and I see that somebody may have a question too, but I finished that essay about my friend A and everything.
Oh, yeah.
So I was wondering if you could see what were, and I don't know if this would be unethical, but what were the things that I missed about the essay? Like did when I wrote that essay, was did it reveal everything he was going through, or and what was it that I was missing about him that he was hiding, if you could find that out.
Okay, yeah, I can try to. I can try to
Thank
look
you,
into it.
Stefan.
Oh, and at Jessica, wait. One more message for Jessica, because I did
Okay.
get like discard all the. Oh wait, can you even see this? Yeah. I got this card in addition for uh, Orphan, and I was gonna let it slide, and I should know better by now because it came back like it was sticking to my arm the whole time. So I guess I should say something about it. But so instead of the truth seeker, he wants to be known as the Severer of Shadows. Oh wait,
So
shadows.
that was
Okay.
for Jessica.
Yeah, so that's for Jessica, and I'll type it in
Okay.
the chat. So,
Okay.
and that's for Orphan. So, okay. So, okay, yeah. So I'll look into it, and I have to thank Jessica's team first. 1 second. Okay. So, you want to know what you missed?
Yeah,
Uh,
about my friend A, because I felt like I wrote down some stuff, but it was just like it was some stuff from the surface that was under the surface that I was trying to tell me something. So what was things that I missed about him? I mean, like what things that you get what I'm saying.
yeah. Mm, so I guess you missed. Well, that was the specific question, I guess. But I guess you missed something about some of the turbulence he had. Uh, in his life. He actually, wait,
What is that? What card is that?
it's the Six of Swords.
Oh, that's moving on.
Yeah, but it's not just about moving on. It's about moving on from things that hurt you a lot, that gave a lot of turbulence. So, um, whether that has anything to do with you, actually, you see several swords here. So that means that he had several things in his life before this moment, the present moment, that hurt him. So there is, you know, more under the surface than meets the eye. And also, this card is kind of sticking to my elbow right now. But there is also the Fool card. So he feels like he is a little bit has been naive with some people, because he did
Ooh.
try to start over a few times in his life with new people, and he felt like maybe he was a little bit naive with those people. So um, he's very confused on, you know,
Seven
which
of
people,
Cups, right?
yeah, which people to trust, which way to go, what to
Yeah,
do. Yeah.
and the one thing with him, I tried with him, but I think that he had deeper issues. I really think he had deeper issues. And I can say this, I think he was struggling with his orientation. That's what I think.
Mm.
And he just didn't want people to know about it. But I saw it.
Yeah. Yeah, so exactly those several swords, you know, it's not like one thing hurt him. It's like a lot of things. And we have also a lot of things with the Seven of Cups. So there's a lot of things that really uh have, well, here's the cup with the heart really stands out for me. And
Mm-hmm.
seems like living truthful from his heart. That's
Oh,
something he struggles with. And also we have the, oh, I guess you cannot see that, but the Empress in a challenge position. And the Empress is about self-love and other things, but when it's in a challenge position and when it's about self-love, I feel like he struggles a lot with self-love, accepting himself for who he is, and
oh, wow.
uh, and also maybe even neglecting his own needs because of it. So
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Ooh. Mm.
yeah,
But eventually he'll learn. Eventually, I think he'll learn. But the thing was with me is that I couldn't help him with it. There's some things that you can't help some people with. As much as you mean good, you can't help everybody with that. So
yeah, exactly. So
yeah, it's sad, but one day. But I promise you this, Kate and these Stefana, I am going to get me some new tarot cards because I wear these tarot cards, these things out. I wear them out, and I just want a better deck.
mm,
And I know
yeah,
Kate, you've
feel
been
good to do that.
yeah, and I know Kate been promised, been offering me, but I'll get some for my own. So, and then it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry I muted myself. I was chewing crackers.
That's okay. I just got finished eating dinner, so it's
Yeah,
okay.
I just ate pizza.
I
Mhm.
wish I was eating dinner, but I have crackers.
Crackers.
Well, Michael, at first I thought I would just get like one deck or maybe two. And before I do it, I got like a lot of decks. So
Are you serious?
yeah, it's always like getting a tattoo. People always say like, "Oh, be careful with tattoos because before you know it, you get more," and it's true. And the same goes
And
with tarot
and you
deck.
know what? In East
Before you know
Stefana,
it,
just to pivot off something that you were just telling me about my friend, I have a feeling that our paths are going to cross again, and he's going to reach out to me. I have a feeling. I guarantee you, we're going to see each other again.
yeah,
I think so.
yeah, you will see each other again.
So you guys, I have to end the live.
Okay. What is
Um,
that though? What is
It's
that? Okay,
the
hold on.
it's the Six of Wands, and yes, it's about victory, but it's also about being seen. That's why
Oh,
there's the spotlight.
wow. Okay. All right.
But it does
Well, look,
happen after some healing.
healing. After he deals with some stuff.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
yeah,
Well, look. Kate is gonna end the live, and it was
yeah,
really a pleasure going on with you guys and everything. And Kate, if you ever see me on, don't be afraid to ask me on for the live. And Estefana, I'm happy for you that you're doing your own channel.
yeah,
All right. Well,
yeah.
y'all
Thank
take it
you,
easy.
thank you, by the way.
How
Yeah,
do you
and see
how
you
do you
soon.
how do you
Oh,
log off? Log me off, Kate.
uh,
the
sure.
red button underneath the, well, or you can just go. It's okay. You can always send me a message on WhatsApp if you want to talk or anything. You can
Oh,
always reach out, and I can always, respond
thank
unless
you.
I'm sleeping. But yeah, you're welcome. So
um, Good night.
yeah, good night and goodbye, everybody.